Գնացինք։ Привет, привет, ախպեր ջան։ Ոնց եք, ոնց չեք։ Joao Neves։ Աստված տա ախպերս տենանք, հեսա վիզ ենք դնելու։ Всё, կպանք ախպեր ջան, կպանք խաղին։ Տենանք ես ինչ ունենք, չունենք մեզ ապշը։ Ստեյց ով լա մնացել չեմ են հիշում։ Ամենակ բայան չկա, լավերից։ Բայա։ Всё։ Բարև գևս, ոնց ես։ Այսօր 47 հաչոք հավքենք։ Դի մոտավոր չգիտեմ, մի քանի խաղ։ 7 խաղ, 8 խաղ որ կրենք։ Բայց լավն է, չէ, ախպեր էդ Ալվարեսը ներս չի տենց շատ վատնա։ Լավ, ուզում ենք լավ լնենք, լտենանք։ Փագեմ։ Լեգոլասի հետ գցեց օրա վայրենի։ Մի անգամից ամեն օր առաջի սապերնիկը պտի լինի գիգանտ մի հատ։ Content. Այսի լավ է որ սենց է։ 5 պաշտպան։ Երեք ոնց խաղցանք են նրա դեմ։ Հա, ախպերս, վայարկե գևս, արակային երեք ոնց խաղցա սրա դեմ, համյաց դա ծեպը դրի, սենց ինչ-որ չեմ մի բան արի, ստե ամոֆը դրի, Այսի սուտ մի բան խապում է այս տակտիկի մեջ։ Կանը կոլեր ունի։ Այսի ունի նախտ։ Այդ բոյով դրոգ բամռոկ կբա մի բան կունենա։ Բարև ախպերս։ Խառը բաներ անում։ Բայց ցենտրը հլնայք ինչ գիգանտներ են։ Կոլեր վերացնողներն են։ Ոչ։
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get away here? And the flag has stayed down. That is a little undercooked. Oh, can he get onto this? Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, they could break here. Mateus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. And often seen as... Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
Glorious!
Smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Look at the space here.
Laf 4-2.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, yes, also pernet.
Neymar is looking to set free a runner. Tar
Չէ,
gets
ճնշում
it
ենք,
clear.
ճնշում ենք, էսի կանենք։ Հատ լավ։ Ոխնես, այդա։ Պետք չի ոչի բանը պանցնած ենք։
Back it goes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rummenigge had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he's got the shot away!
That's great defending to come into the
Aha.
goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Pirlo has created one goal already. Aim forwards. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Here's Roberto. He's found a way through, or he's through the middle. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Արախիզ
that's ambitious.
Ollarınız
Half an hour
pantırtın.
played now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Nedved. He's gone through. No mistake.
Եվս առյուծները
Comeback is
իր
complete.
առյուծ գործը արին։
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brilliantly cut out.
Understood.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Has a look and place it forward.
Զամախը քորդի քեզ։
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar to Roberto.
Ռեսի մի հատ երկ գիտի։
Now Neymar. Van Basten.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Basten. He's through here. He's picked his way through, showing good feet. A searching ball that into space. Mateus. And it's Neymar.
Սիմենդ մի եզրով
Referee's had a
ախաղում։
look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Կբռնենք սրան,
What a
կբռնենք, մի
comeback.
հատ է
Certainly I
կբռնենք։
didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Շուտից կոլերի լրջով թուրքերել
there
են։
was the
Իսկ
first
դու յոլը
half.
կրում
Well,
եմ։
Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to
տակ։
describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The
Yes,
score at
fantastic
half-time
game,
is
shot it
2
in.
goals to 1.
Ընթացքում Նախբերել են նա ինչ սաստավու կես է, իսկի իրա պաշտպանները իմիրից լավն են, Լվիեյրա ունի, Ռոդրի ունի, Անունս լարվոց է, հա, աղբեր ճիշտ է իր ասում,
So off we go once more.
դուսեր,
Gets over and intercepts.
Այս եզերները պիտի հագրի, կոլերին իպենտրիր,
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this. And now the finish!
Այո,
It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking
ասա
for.
հավվայի այդքան փող գցի է,
There was no getting to
ասում
that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Պրիվետ աղբերս, խաղցնում եմ, բայց զամեն եմ կողում էլի հիմնականում աղբերես չեմ կարում տենց տուպը նավեսներով խաղամ էլի Այդ փողերը, թե ապը, բա որ էլի ուժեղցնեն Բալուբոմով երբ կրվում եմ կոլերին կողում եմ, իրա մի հատ գոլը տղեն անում է
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
12.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 21.
That has the feeling of a
Neymar.
breath of fresh air, Peter,
Coming
and
on
now
the
they can
field.
fill their lungs and just blow
13.
them away.
Shevchenko.
Now the breakaway.
Number 18.
Shifted upfield. That was
Number
good
10.
alertness.
Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Rummenigge! Oh, that is an... He's having a go!
Ահ
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Այսինքն ընկերս չջոգի Հա, որ ինչ-որ մեկի վրա բանը սկիլ ես տալի դու դրա հետ ես, խոսքի մեկի սկիլը գցում ես է նրա վրա Արա ոտ, բա ասում ես գև, արա ջոգում ես են ատլետիկոյի խաղին է Էշեշ տավին էլի Վինիսիուսին պենալը խոսքի մբան պեներ վաստակի աղբեր, խի են տալի է դրան Անչելոտին ընգեր, ինչ-որ
Chance to shoot now!
Ռումարներ է ինձ թվում անում, օրես ինչ ատում են, օրես ինչ ֆրվիկ գոբիկ Հա, հեսա ցույց կտամ, աղբերս ձևը խաղից հետո
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Վերացրա
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nedved is
Bara
on to
bara
it in a
bak
flash.
biraz. Oo.
He welcomes it in.
Hep orayla kolların çıtak. Bu
And that
yola
has been
sınavına.
clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in.
Al, sıkal, sıkal. Տեսա կասեմ, ախպել անգամ, ասի կբացատրեմ մտնամետները։
Arsenal give themselves a fighting
Լավնա
chance. Back
չապից
in with a
կդրվում
shout.
եմ, ասի ոնց որ գրգրվեց։
Nedved threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Rijkaard succumbs to the pressure. Koller looks to get on the end of this.
Ճիշտ,
And it's
ճիշտ։
Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence.
Արա ատմեն արի, ուշեր։
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi is the guilty party there.
Չէ, ախպեր կուպանով չէ, դրանց համար հատուկ կա ձրի ֆուտբոլիստները։ Եթե պետք է դաժե վիդեո կսարքեմ, ախպեր, եթե այտենց
Bounce of
հետաքրքիր է
passing
այդ
here,
մոմենտները։
really easy on the eye. In with a header!
Արա լավ ես ինչ ծուրասինգ է։
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh.
Both
Substitution
sides
for
then
Arsenal.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
15,
benches.
Van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
Driven forward. Koller is onto it in a flash. He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա։ Բոլորը վրա եկցի։
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi fired.
Չէ, արա։
Tries a shot.
Էս ինչ գոլ արեց, արա, ֆանտաստիկ։ Թող նայենք, արա, էսի կարիճ գոլ արեց դու։
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ասում եմ, շասի դնեմ գոլ։ Բայց ասի պիտի ձգեմ
Arsenal
իրար։
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Սկրիպտ չաշխիցնես։
And it's Nedved. Creole makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been
Has
indicated.
been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
What a throw in. Now he's off and running. He's gone for goal. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
Всё,
That
Карим.
was well played, well stopped.
And they've got rid.
Դաժան
And
պայքարում։
that is that. What a terrific response
Ո՞չ
it was to
հավելած
adversity.
տեսնես,
What
քիլը
a
շատ կարևոր
fantastic
բան է։
game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What
Just
a
a quick
turnaround.
6 աչոք կարա տալի 200-ով տեղին կրում եմ։ 1000 էր, բայց կապ չունի։ Ախպերս ոնց կարա տենց բան լինի։ Նայ, ախպեր ջան, մտնում ես կոնտրակտի։ Standard players, թե $0 անոց ֆուտբոլիստներ կա։ Այս վրատարը չլինի, մնացած ով ուզում է թողնի։ Դրանցից մեկին առնում ես, դրանց վրա է skill-ը տալի։ Դրանց վրա ես բացում, հետո եթե ուզում ես խոսքի չգիտեմ։ Իսկի Ռոնալդոյի վրա ուզում եմ մի բան գցեմ։ Մտնում ես թե legacy transfer։ Քո ուզած skill-ը այստուց ընտրում ես, որն ես ուզում, խոսքի double touch։ Չունեմ, էլի։ Ունեմ, բայց սրանց վրից չեմ տա։ Դու սենց 2x ես անում պրոստը վրան, այդ հմի սրանը սա skill-երը կետ է, 4 հատ տվել եմ։ Բայց բան կանես։ Մի հատ կտա սաղին, այդ ձրի ֆուտբոլիստներին, ու գցում է դրա վրա, էլի։ Անկապ մի բացեք է սենց ֆուտբոլիստների վրա, խոսի կարող վրատարի, մռատարի, ախմախ բաներ տա, պետ չի էտի։ Կամ անենց բան տա, որ ունի հավայի կորել, ու չտես տգրոր ֆուտբոլիստների վրա գցեք, հետո ում ինչ պետք է, տենց բաժնեք, փող ա տանում, բայց դե գպ է էտի, գպն շուտ ա լծվում։ Hurts. Չէ, փոխանցվում ախպեր, փոխանցվում ավելի չկա։ Ախպեր դե ես եմ։ Ալուբոմ որ լավ խաղաս կարաս գանձի կապին կրես։ Հա, էսի շոտլանդական է։ Հրց։ Սենց մետ խաղցող կար, այն վաղ top 10 բանը, սենց բռնում էր, կարող է էսի էտի է։ Ռոմարիո, մասասուն է։ Չէ, ախպեր չի կարա տենց բանը լինի։
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Scotland.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the pass is intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Baggio looking to get on the end of this. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Principi
Misplaced
karar.
for action.
Bă, ինչ աղբը։
And it's Baggio. That has been cut short.
Well, full-back biases aside, it's hard not to admire a player like Michael. A player who offers so much going forwards.
And backward surely.
Yeah, backwards too. I mean, having him in your lineup is like having three players in one. He's defensively sound enough to be an old-fashioned full-back while having the attacking prowess of a winger.
And he's sure, therefore, to be one of the busiest players on the pitch today. Here's the cross. Engages and forces him off the ball. Decent hit! Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. And we have our very first corner. Schneider deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Thuram makes the interception. Roberto Baggio! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Անգլիայից չեմ կարող ասես բարձր դիվիզիոնում տենց ռիսկի դիմեմ։
He's had a shot!
Ուֆ, չեխը։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here.
Լավ վազում։
He rises! Triol can get it clear. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ուրիշ լավիկներ։
And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Roberto Baggio. Baggio is fouled. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Maldini.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Roberto Baggio.
Արա լավ
Check
է։
catches it safely. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Romario. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Հատել կուզեմ
Van
ասել։
Basten chasing after it. And it's Baggio. Oh, good ball.
Կդրին։
Oh, there's a
Ուրիշի
probing ball.
չպաշտպաններից
Van
վիճակորը։
Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Has a goal!
Լավ է վրեն
We'll
ճիշտ
simply
տարա։
have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent
Իսկ ինչ
save.
են անում, որ 3 հոգով ոչ մեկ չկար
Promising
դերները։
position. Tries to get it clear. Hearts have reclaimed it. So nearly the perfect ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Van Basten. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Platini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Baggio. Van Basten.
Արա դե լավ արա։
Keeper's ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Նկարում տալիս են
The
ձեռները։
referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well,
With
good
the owner
energy,
of a blue
a little more
car parked
composure up
outside
front
the
perhaps.
stadium
That's
gate,
not too much to
kindly
ask.
remove it, as it is about to be towed
Leading a
away.
cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Ածում քաջերը։
Substitution
Գոլը
on the
ները
field. Number
вообще
14,
те։
Whistle goes, and we start
Coming
the
on to
second half.
replace him is number
A solitary
22.
goal. That has been the
Eto.
crucial difference.
Բռնինք։
Defending was strong and firm. Whole time, excellent interception. Schneider. Now it's Eto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a
Կարում
foul,
էր
free kick's been
ացրու։
given. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Turan. And here's Baggio. This might spell danger. Rummenigge!
Այո։
Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two. Can he finish? And he's straight
Ավանդույթները
offside.
չենք խախտում, էլի ռեսկի ուտում ենք։ Ես վախտերը երևի կողմ երկուգից պաշտպանություն։ Հետո կգցեմ բալանս։
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten! I've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Neymar.
No boo.
This could be a chance. He's one-on-one! Shot a goal!
Սխալ խաղցրի վրա կան։
Back to within one! Interesting! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Eto
Ushadu,
really
ushadu,
can't
just
believe his
whoosh.
luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
The attendance for this
This
match
is threatening to become a really good game.
71,649.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the
Great chance!
Արա լավ դե։ Երկու գոլը սրա հետ եկավ մի անգամից։
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Bellingham. Roberto Baggio. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hearts appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham. That's a
Hello,
nicely measured
Steora.
pass. And he's away.
Ասի
Neymar! Big relief.
հրվեց
Just
մեզ
needed better contact.
երբնականի
Hearts
ջուրը։
just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Բայց հետևս շատ բաց է մնում, ինչ անեմ։ Լավ են փախնում սրանք։
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ito, number 9, coming on the field, number 15,
Bellingham.
Johan Cruyff, number 6,
Refuses to take the bait.
Vieira, substitution,
And it's Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Michael. And he was quick to react. Collar might just make this. Rummenigge. Nice bit of trickery. Collar. Rummenigge. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Neymar. Well, they could break here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Չէ։ Հակս եկել ես։ Հեսա խզար ենք ընկեր։ Հա Ռոնալդոն վատ մարզավիճակ է գեր։ Բայց սենց դաժանային ա մի քիչ մոտսա։ Անգերել նումա տենց։ Նումա։ Հենա տոպ 2 ա ուբերեն յանի։ Բան արի։ Կրի տենց հարմարի մեջ սրան չեմ կարող, բայց սի թրբռոյի շարժելու է կարծում եմ։
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17.
Շարժեց, բայց ես
Coming
վատ
to the
խփել։
field. Number 5. Paycar. Number 7. Costa Curta. Substitution in progress.
Հեսա 2 րոպե
Well, they shouldn't
մնաց,
be dawdling at
տենանք
this
արանք,
stage. They need to get the ball
մի
in the
բան
mixer and
փոխենք,
quickly.
այսի որ տանենք ու տարանք։
Neymar,
Դավայ, կոլերիտո,
Schneider, and that
ու գլա, վատ
interception
չի, վատ
was
չի,
unnecessary.
շանսա։
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Արա ջոգիկ ինչ գջություն արեց արա։ Թոզում անենց անի վերջի գրոհը իրան էլ է։ Կանավառո։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
4 added minutes on the board. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's
Կդրելու
picked out
են։
the run.
That's going in strongly.
Հա ոչ է թողելու
Surely a foul,
գոլը։
free kick.
Կարմիր տալիս ես դու։
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Բայց չի է խաղում դնում։ Լավ դե վերջն ամենակ եսի ու գոլ չանի մնացածը հեչ։ Անեք 6 աչոք պլյուս տվեց այնի, հեսա Նիչայից 5 աչոք հետ ենք եթալու։
And that has been clubbed away.
Է,
And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Չասի։ Հազար 500։ Արա բայց դե անկապել ես իմ խելքից եմ կրվում սենց։ Կրվելու որն է Նիչա։ Չխզարվավ հակս։ Ինչ անենք։ Սայս մեկը ոչինչ։ 5 պաշտպան խաղացողներ շոտ են շոտացել։ Օքսֆորդ։ Օքսֆորդի համալսարանի աշակերտի հետ ենք։ Կոլեր, բայց դու երկրորդ տարինում ես։ Ես լավ եմ։ Բարև, ախպերս։ Azum kacer. Eskisiya Bercan. Ferland Mendy. Bir team var. Խփելու եմ հակ, խփելու եմ, կոլերին կողելու եմ խփի։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Lewandowski.
No.
Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Pirlo. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's a sweet ball that. There's a probing ball. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Neymar, plenty to aim at here.
Ora çıkıpet. Ana var çıkıpet.
Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through.
Lovely.
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. Thuram cuts it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. Oh, super find. And no, that was never going to make it.
Kadrin.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Ախպերս вообще գլխով տենց քիչ
So
եմ
lovely
խփում։
neat pass. And it's Lewandowski.
Привет,
Offside that time.
ախպեր։
Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Triol cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted
Давай,
them when they really
Nedvedito.
needed it.
And it's
Այս էլ Ռոնալդո արա բայց դուս էր։ Դուս էր
That's a late
ախպեր։
call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge gets through on his own. In with a
Արա
header.
Այս չա դու դիգե։
That's very neat. Pirlo. Nedved looking to run onto it. Goes in for the header. He's got away with one there.
Ծանում դնում բերանները ալարում են կուլ տան։
Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Distributed tidily.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Հեսա լավ կողմերին կողել եմ գլխով կանը։
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's been shifted off it. Sané.
Անցքերը բացվեցին։
David Villa. He's got away. Now it's Pedri. Opts to play it back. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Let's a look and place it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Pedri. Quality ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. When it's delivered early
Loose.
like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Chouameni
Ora,
goes for the goal kick.
ora, խի։
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Ի արա այդքան բացվում պաշտպանությունից արա։
They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Oxford grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lewandowski has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Rijkaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sané. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that.
Ահ,
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have
Զրի
been
թմողը
converted.
խաղում է, մալադոց, հալամ է։
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, good spread.
Արա,
Pedri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ռոնալդո։
Played through for the wide man. Rummenigge. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to
Neymarcito.
against this opponent. And that should get the job done. lovely feet.
Ախարա, նա դրիբլերներ էլի։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great
Անդստերը
positioning.
խլում եմ ու
So
տանում
good
է
from
ոտից վրից։
Lewandowski.
Տրաֆա, չէ՞ բախտուր դրեց։
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Nedved. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Մի քիչ է թողել փախներ։
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedri. Cherki. Triol makes the interception. Whole time, excellent interception. Ronaldo might just make this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's away, Rummenigge! He has done it! And they're back in front!
Չեսա,
Oh,
մտնում է
beautifully
կրակ
dispatched.
եմ հա։
There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Այ նման է այդտեղ խաղում։ Զորով մտավ ընկեր, բա զորով։ Այդ պույոլին փոխենք հեսա հակնելու է։ Թե Ադամսը գա։ Բայց ըլնում են դիվիզիոնի մեջ սմարտալստից միասնեն։
Substitution on the field.
Հայտի հավայի բանանո, տենոկա սխմող է էլի։ Եթե ստելնում է։
So we have a breakthrough.
Number
Now
8.
how will things develop from here?
Number 3, Puyol. Coming on the
Oh,
field.
now here's an interesting
Number
matchup.
11, Jan Koller. Number
Let's drop
15, Baggio.
Kimmich
Number 22,
engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 5,
And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive
Oh,
work. The one
horror.
man who
He's had a shot!
Էսի էլի գերբնական
he's managed
ուժերն
to
են։
get it all wrong.
it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs
Էսա
a
գիտեմ որ
gentle
չի
tweak.
լինում։
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Platini. Pirlo. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He is just caressing the ball. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Ouch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Baggio. Nicely weighted ball.
Չհասա։
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Դրոգբայա կողը ինչ-որ, հա։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out. Well played. Platini. Koller. Rijkaard.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Դախը
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many
There will be
possibilities.
1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Drogba. Played out towards the right
Ուրեմն դե
wing.
փախա բարա
Could have been dangerous, but it came
Սոկերին
to nothing.
քաղաքս չէ լավ
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was
There's a
close.
goal,
Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Rummenigge claiming the man of the match award. And there is
Արա
very
լավ
little
ռեալը գոնե կրեր ընկեր Չի քերեսի ես Իան աբլադիսմենտի եմ տալի Ձրի խաղցող է Ախպեր ջան Չախպեր ռեալ հելը կա խաղեր Ու դեմնը չեմպիոնների լիգա է խոսքի այդ հոգնածության հաշվին որ ավելի շատ է շանսը որ կարան միավոր կորցնեն Ախի ինգեր մտները մի ավելի հեռու տեղից եմ արբռնելու Բա, սաղ ասում են բարսին են պաշպան, ռեալին են պաշպան, լիգ բաներ ընկեր չեն դնում Դե որտև UEFA-ի դեմ է հել է, մրցավարները այդ սուպեր լիգա բաներ ուզում սարքեր Մորդոշվիլին այսօր մահ կային է վախպեր Որտե ռեալի դեմ են հել է, որտև այդ սուպեր լիգա բան ուզում որ չեմպիոնի լիգայից հելներ սուպեր լիգա սարքեր Բան տենց Արախի ընկեր օպոնեն չի գտնում կողո Վաղճանվեցին սերվերները Ախպեր գոսպերինին ամենալավ տրիներն է Դե այն պահը, որ 88 երկու իմ սիրած բաները խաղում է Ստիլերով, որով ես կարում եմ խաղամ էլի Ես երկար է սպասում իրան Ոչ թե գասպերինին, այլ լուբոյ տրիներով, որ այդ երկու ստիլերով կխաղար էլի Արայելի չի կպնում ախպեր սերվերին Ինգեր ինչ է էլը, կյոնամի Ալոնսոն լոնգ ունի ախպեր, Ալոնսոն ես թազը Ալոնսոն ոնց որ possession game ունի, ոչ թե լոնգ ունի Կամ կարող է ունի, բայց 88 չի էլի Մենակ quick-ն է 88 Հայսի ուրամն մի բան էլ է սերվերները հով տրակել է ինտրոգելով Խի մար չի գտնում արա Ինչ անեմ բա Երևի դզին լսպասի Բայց եթե խոսքի գեշ փինգ ալնելու լուչը չկպնի։ Բեշիկ թաշ։ Չէ, լոնգը լավ տակտիկաներ կա լոնգը, որ սիրում եմ խաղալ։ Այն 21-ի մեջ բան ինչքան հիշում եմ լնում էր, հա, տենց մոմենտներ կար։ Ահա սրան խաղցել եմ, եսի լավ մատվա։ Պարա կոլեր կախել էլի ես։ Ինչպես վեր գնամ։ Թուրքա։ Ախ, եթո նեյմարն խաղա։ Ո՞վ 4 հարցակվողա։ Դաժան անգեր, դաժանա։ Սրա դեմ չգիտեմ ճիշտ ասած ոնց է ճիշտ խաղալը։ 5 պաշտպան կողեմ։ Քելը սենց մի հատ փորձենք լավ։ Պետեր Շմայխել։ Արի է։ Որ ջոգին չի էթում բան կանեմ։ Ցեմ
Well,
հինգ
they say
պաշտպան
football's only a game. We
գոլերին
should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody, and
No doubt it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been... Oh, he's been caught napping! He's ruining her! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fiddles it through. Mohamed Salah. Oh, the ball's on.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter. We've got to make this nice and quick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Պետք է դնեմ այդ ձախ եզրը Մալդինին կողմավառոյի վրա խինվառը։ Որը ձախ եզրի կրոս անողին կողմ։ Outfit է էսի աշկիս խաղը։
Thuram. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Nedved is fouled.
Nedved is fouled.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Gilford.
Clears it
Is
away.
Kinchu?
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now,
Penal.
can he find a finish?
Penal ara
Or
penal
he's caught
shini.
him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game.
Очень часвет.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Neymar.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through.
Արա պետք է Մալդինին դնեմ դե պահի է արա սրան։
Oh, that's nice. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Works it forward. In with the challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Here, can he put it
Արա
away?
լավ դե։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a sharp pass. He's gone forward. And he's hit it long, but astray. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Արա չհասավ պաստայ։
And now the breakaway. No way through. Rummenigge. Oh, he's bustling through here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got full.
Դրդություն։
Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Besiktas have really been terrific at snuffing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Still no way through. He
Այս
defended here
այս
is
մի գրոհով
resolute.
խփելու է։
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, not the
Պենալի
best way to
անկապ
deal
շինի։
with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And now they can clear their lines. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. Neymar, he's found a way through. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Pirlo!
He's
He's done very well to get to that.
Pirlo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard getting this one clear.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Comeback housing. Ha, 5 պաշտպանակ ոխն։ Ավտոբուս անում։
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 13, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field.
He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal cushion. And it's looking safe. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Figo. Big header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Մի խանգարեք իրար։
That was not
Սա
proper.
ես 5 պաշտպանակ ոխն ինչ
Forwardson with intent. And it's Gullit.
The attendance for this match was
He was slightly undercooked that one.
72,306.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Besiktas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 11, Messi. Number 9, Cannavaro. Coming on the field, number 3, Van
They're really
Dijk.
getting no time to
Number
think
10,
on the ball here.
Nesta. Substitution in progress.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pirlo. Time and again they are repelled. He could be in here. Drogba. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Collar puts his foot on the gas.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Always onto and the shot!
Ola loved.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's picked out the run. Khan can claim that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he was quick to react. Well, the counter could be on here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball, and it's Baggio! They've done it! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 7, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is
Sides then
number
taking this chance
23,
to turn to their
Bellingham.
benches.
Substitution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's away. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. Pirlo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, it's Roberto Baggio. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Nedved. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear, and that's really well manoeuvred. Nedved. Deftly away. Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's Baggio.
Out.
Nesta attempts a clearance. Hugo. Collier. And that has been clubbed away.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Taken back almost at once. There will be 4 extra minutes. Maldini. And it's Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he can clear it away.
Heli ara, yes, helnelus.
And
Կրվան,
the
կարակ,
referee
կրվան։
brings it to a close. One of those games that Many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
And we
seen?
come to you
Ay,
now
qué
with the big one.
zbana. Նայեք ինչ շուր եկանք ընկանք արա կրվանք արա Արնեք ում է տերա կցում հորս սարը Արա ոնց հատով երկրորդ տեղա խաղում ընկեր ՍՍ 4 հարցակվող է խաղում Դտենանք լհով լտենանք ինչա Պուլտը տոշներ, նորմալ աշխատավ սաղ Չբրնի եզր բրի Blitzkürl Այսա դետենանք
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh,
Neymar. Shot could be on.
ծամում եմ արա
There's a
Ծամում
beautiful
եմ
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Nedved. And he's managed to get rid. Right, Owen.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above
Այ
the
ես
rest,
խաղցել
and
եմ
we're
այս
talking
տղու
defence.
հետ
And that is,
Կարել ա նենց
that's got to be
անձը
Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living
Bale! In for the pieces! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their
Չէ, ախպերս
reputations for
քո հետ չեմ
precisely the
հողոյի
reason we've
հետ
just
է
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early
Այսի
stages.
կարել ա
He struck
անձը
one,
այսի մի
and
հատ
he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is lovely. Nicely aimed pass. Seedorf did just
Ora!
to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. And here's Neymar. Hullet. And Hullet! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Neymar. Threads one in.
Ah.
Offside that time.
Հազ Նաչոկը երկրորդ տեղի էր։
Pinches it off him. Rummenigge. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Maldini can get it clear. Ball is over the line. Goalkeeper's ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Good read, needed to be. Yeah. That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's lost his man here. Always onto this. And he's there to clear it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, I loved it.
Thuram gets good distance on it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a brilliant interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's very neat. And they've got a throw. Five minutes till the break. Neymar. And the ball's a good one here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there.
Հլստե արա։
Oh, super ball. Neymar. And the counter is on. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added
Passing
time.
is crisp and sharp.
Հուսես արա։
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Owen. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Ասա կողի ինք պաշտպան, օրա ոобще ուդակ չեմ անում։
Warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you're walking through the gates.
Ուժեղ անենց անքը, լավ խաղցող է, բայց մալոդ է թողը վոպարն ուսում։ Ինչ անում է։ Biz դնենք ձևը, բայց ուժեղ.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's Nedved. Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram makes the interception, fiddles it through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard gets it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. Pirlo. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. Well, they could break here. True Bangkok United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's got the shot!
I loved it.
No messing
The
about,
attendance
just
for this
bludgeoned
match
away.
was 71,898.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nedved. Well, that's well seen too. And they win it back again. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through here.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's going to go a long way. And he's in on Nedved!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Priol clears. Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Nedved, and he's got the beating of it. There's the hit! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Nedved. The ball is bounced loose now. Thuram with the clearance. Rummenigge, and the shot! Deftly away. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Ուրախ Nedvedinը բեսամ 7-7-ը, չէ, այդքանը թույլ չի։ Արա կողեմ 4 հարցակող։ Pardon, նայեք ինչ պաշտպանություն է շինում։ Պատ է շինում, պատ։
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 9, Owen. Number 6,
Messi clears it away.
on the field. Number 21.
And now a second chance to counter.
Number 17, Eto.
Now, what about a
Number
counter-attack?
10, Messi.
Nedved is
Substitution.
being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good alertness. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will
Costa
be 1
Curta
minute
is
at a
there
time.
to clear. And he's gone looking for safety. And he was quick to react. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing.
Բարի ախպերս։ Կարե ծարա տանգա խփինք 60 աչոք մինուս գնացինք Արա դե լավ արա 10 հատ պետք է կրենք, որ հետ գանք են հին վախտերը։ Սպանեց։ Նորմալ ախպերս դու ոնց ես։ Կրվելով եթում ենք։ Benfica. Լավ արի ախպեր ջան։ Հեսա եկա ժողով։ Դե ինչքան պետք է լիքը փորձես միջև քո
Well,
տակտիկան
they say
քնես
football's only a
ախպեր։
game, but you should try
That's
telling
nice,
this
Bob.
lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it
everybody,
is the
and
week's
welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest.
Չնայած
A
մի
sporting
տակտիկայի
event
վրա
which
չպետք է
has
լրվես, էլի։
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It
Ոնց
is
է
tribal,
դեմինս
and it has
եզերներով ախաղ
aroused the
կախմա
most primal of
կոլորը վրա
instincts
չեմ
in so
կարող
many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You can almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tonali. Costa Curta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Messi.
Մեսիկո։
De Jong!
Ո՞րն ինչ
And
էր։
somehow it stayed out.
Դա դες խաղը տենց է։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Oh, perfectly met. Can he put it away? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Brilliantly cut out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. He could be in here. And Messi! It's loose this time, surely! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Benfica have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Araujo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
And he's let fly. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that.
Shapes to shoot.
Օ,
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pirlo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the
Real chance! He's got a goal! truly turned on its head. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that could set him on his way. Now, shot a goal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bale! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's picked his way through. Bale's cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Van Basten. Looks a good ball through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Platini. Now Pirlo. Costa Curta makes the interception. Van Basten. And he's in on goal. Big chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Tonali. That has been swung wide.
Գոլը ունեցողը Ես չեմ կարող մտնել։ Ես այս պասեր որ չտենամ խաղս
Green
կայում
grass
է։
ahead of him. Can he put it away?
Քիչ ֆուտբոլիստները
Final
են
action of the first
ուրախ։
half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's De Jong. Platini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gets his pass, real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Out for a throw. And it's Rijkaard.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And more, and more, and more! And
think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Roberto Baggio! Oh, taken with
Այդ
style.
ումա պետք
Oh,
Վերցնա
and
չեք
far
մաշկի
away.
գնացին
No catching them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played up towards the front line. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That could spell trouble. He's looking wide. Rijkaard. Baggio is in a really good position out wide.
Ինչ ա
Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an errant pass. Costa Curta. And it's Bale. That's the throw. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. Now it's Messi. And he's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Messi surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Costa Curta does well to get it back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini. Roberto Baggio, and he's found a way past. He's had a shot! And he's there to make the challenge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Baggio. That's a chance! They scored! There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi. Messi takes control of enemies on the move.
Indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He has found the way through. Now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity.
Այն 170-ը խփենք, ապրել ախպերը, որ պապիս կաղա։
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the pass is intercepted.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Can he get it through? Trion did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been cut out. Well played. Quarter of an hour played. Platini going face to face with his great rival. And that has left him in a heap. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Steaming on goalward. He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And the shot! Goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rummenigge. He was under real pressure there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Messi. Gnabry. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone loose. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. Havertz. Great chance! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's found a way past. Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good strength. Platini. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. There's the hit! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Decent ball. Messi.
2
Well seen.
minutes
Saw
has
that
been
coming.
indicated.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Davids. Good driving run. Nice interception, well timed. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary. And it's Luis Suarez. Now there's a fine ball. Incoming cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery.
There's the shot!
Վերացրեք արա։
And he's following up!
Ինչ տան են տարա։
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, that has been... He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten ploughing through the middle. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Now it's Messi. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He won't be happy with that one. Platini. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for the runner. Played back in. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard. Platini. And it's Pirlo. Great defending, strong and determined.
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
that's well spotted.
51,832.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shot a goal! Sané could move up a gear here. That was good alertness. Rummenigge. Messi. And the counter is on. Foot in. Platini. Now it's Havertz. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Sané. Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. Thuram. Neymar. Platini. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Gnabry. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. And it's Sané. Messi. Now it's Havertz. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ay ana. Ay ana Dաժան է։
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Sané. Number 29.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 6,
Araujo kept aware,
Number
and it is
20.
reclaimed easily.
Serge Gnabry. Coming on the field.
And
Number
there's his chance to
32,
lead the counter.
Joshua
Cristiano
Kimmich.
Ronaldo.
Number 11, Neymar.
Well, that was a
Number
period of possession
18,
which carried just about no
Mbappe.
threat at all.
Number 15,
It's Nedved.
Mohamed Salah. Number
Nedved.
30,
Good, strong
Ronaldinho.
midfield running here.
Substitution in progress.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Baggio. Adams deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. Look at the space here. Nedved. And it's Rijkaard. Koller. Nedved. Some really good ball movement. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Դառնոս։
Koller.
There will
Neymar.
be 1 minute added time.
Now Ronaldinho. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration.
Դժվար է պայքարը։ Ժողովրդի զայլեն գնացել ան։
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, song, and
Bebeto.
is simply breathtaking.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Thuram wins the duel this time.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was...
Hits one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. And it's Goretzka. That looks a decent ball. Showing good
Молодец.
feet. Decent hit! It's
It's
loose
in
now
the
and they want to get it
mountains.
back.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Goretzka changes him with that pass.
Nicolo.
It's Bebeto. Bebeto.
Չէ, ընկերս։
In for the
Օրինա
races. I think that's
բանա։
offside. Yes, it is.
These early exchanges
Շիրակա
have
ու
been
գոլնի է,
frenetic.
էլի։
Looks like we have
Շիրակա
a
ու գոլնի
proper game on our
դինամիչնի,
hands,
բայց
Peter.
վերևինը 0, տակինը 10։
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It's Cristiano
Oh.
Ronaldo!
Կրիստիանո։
Referee has just said play on. And he's intervened well there.
Սաղ կյանք սենց է, բայց ուզեի մի քիչ ավելի հեռու լինել խոսքի, ավելի կարնայի հեռվացնել։ Բախտալնում չեմ հասնում քարտեզի մանե պասերի վաղ, բայց ներքևները խոսքի ազատ մարդ է։
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's Bebeto.
Oh, really well played.
He's beaten the... There's the hit!
Bebeto։
Two up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's Bebeto. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Դե հա, էսա։ Սենց եմ խաղում։ Բայց ընձեզ բլիմպով էլ է դզում, ինչ լավ է եղել սա ֆուտբոլիստն։ Այդ մի քիչ բլիմպը որ մոտիկցներ ուներ, քաստմելներ բլիմպի վապշե գազանություն կներ։ FIFA-ի մեջ կա։ Ոնց ուզում ինչքան ուզում, որ դուքից ուզում հանում է չուսում։
Played right into his path. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe, he's got the shot away! He has done it! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, he's got away. So much time and space here. Oh, great ball. Chance! Baresi attempts a clearance. Oh, what a ball! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, real chance here, goes in for the header!
Arası hat-trick anında
No,
dedi.
he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to
Aha,
nothing, but it's a
headset.
warning of further threat on the break.
Thuram makes the interception. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have...
Has a goal! They've done it!
Fantastico.
They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show
Ահա,
of
լրտես
character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have.
Բայց ես եմ
developed
բլինկով
under
եմ խաղացել.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
This Bebeto! And the first 45 minutes are up. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Hello, attendees. This is a
Caution
lost
certainly not on the
children's
agenda here
announcement.
from
Would
both
the father
sides.
of a boy in a blue
What's
hat
a good half?
kindly
They've
make his
gone
way
blow
to
for
the
blow,
information
and it's
centre?
2-2.
Okay, master Jim.
So we're into the second 45. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. He can get that clear. Pirlo. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Wonderful! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, played through for the wide man. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! And he hits the net.
Ah,
And the lead
Alexander
lost. No time
Երկուսն էլ
Well,
ճիշտ է։
going behind has simply triggered a collective
Ախպեր
determination
սաղ
to hit
աշխարհում
back,
вообще
and they merit nothing
0 են
less.
խաղում, մենակ հայերն են պլյուս
That was
2
a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the
Սաղ
space.
պես ես պլյուս 2
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Բարդ ախպերշի։ Հա դե կարավ զբացես ընկեր պոզիցիալու, որը դե ինքը կարա խաղա։
Nedved gets his pass away. Bebeto. Goretzka. And the pass is intercepted. Goretzka has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Thuram. Ronaldo chasing after it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He has found the way through. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Որը փոխվում է։
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Oh, sweet feet.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Goretzka spots it and intercepts. And now they can clear their lines. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They'll have one final crack at it.
Արադը պետք է խփամտավեշնի բռնում է այդ պասս։
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Tries to get it clear. What a throw in.
Ավտոբուս կարծով այ։
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Neymar. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Nedved. Number 10, Pirlo.
Cleared without hesitation.
On the field, number 15, Baggio.
Roberto Baggio.
Number 11,
Bebeto with acres of space out
number
wide.
14,
Oh, smashing header!
number 21,
Header just off
Conte.
target. He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
It's Baggio! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, great play! Roberto Baggio! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Bebeto. And he can clear it away. Collier. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here.
Հողերան։
And that is that. Magic.
Malade,
What a magical football
ծրիկնով
match.
աշխարհն։
And genuine respect all round. Bebeto taking in the accolades, having been...
Kurdish Dream Team. GG, bro. Nice game. Happy to meet you. Respect you play with free team. What? Viva Fidel.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game
Nice,
which holds
bro,
a special
nice.
place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising.
Are you Inter
Evidently
fan?
the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighborhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. The action has already started. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Nicely spread. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Should changes him with that pass. And it's Bale, distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Now it's Bale!
It's Bailito.
Oh, it's come loose.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those
Chilնում
rewarding
ինգար
runs from
Բուֆոնին ու
box to box.
Չմեյխելին chilնում։
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A real chance if he can get through. And now the breakaway. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Forwards and with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Decent progress down the left. And it's Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Pirlo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Հաբա, տոպ երկուսն ախպերին կարծիքներ։ Հմի, առաջինը շմեյխելն է, երկրորդը ինքն է, հետո նոր, այսին
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rummenigge finds himself offside.
Where are you, the fan? Nice, real nice. Yes. Դիգու ճիշտ է կուրտոն, հեսա պես մետ չեխ են հանելու իմ ժոգելով էդի երկրորդ տեղը, չեմ հավատում, որ շմեյխելից ուժեղ կլնի։
Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the runner, could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koller. Rummenigge.
Viva Fidel.
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pirlo. Koller. Koller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots
Ai,
to be
assim-
seen in it, lots to be taken from it.
Ախպերի ամենասիրած վռակարն է իրական կյանքում Կասիլիասը, բայց
An intriguing half, lacking only a
որ
goal.
ատակը ուշի է դրա համար չեմ վեկալ է Կասիլիասը, թե չի հաստատ Կասիլիասը
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bale.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Could move up a gear here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Հա ջամփինգը բա ոնց է ախպեր լավ է
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
So
Número
time for
23.
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Entran número 19.
Ernest.
Número 20.
Aradexia
Gives away a
shtraba.
free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's a good ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Eto. Rijkaard can get it clear. Now it's Mbappe!
Ախպերցանք բլից հանց
Full marks for that effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Տանգեր ինչ անենք
Thuram
Ույս
cuts out
չունենա
the
դու
pass.
այս բանը կնես մեկտովային ադոն
It's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hits one!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the
Դիվարի
way.
աղբել շատ աճոք
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Հլստը
Had a
Հասի
fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
Մերնեմ ես սրա ջանին
And that could well be the winner.
can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ինչ ես դզում։ Orada spawnlık var.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Número 21. Cambio.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Gnabry. Oh, that's neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pirlo. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Goes in for the header. Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yes, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's gone backwards. Great hit! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Ora լավ գոլերի մեջից հանեց արա։
Alexander-Arnold gets
Se
good
agregarán
distance on it.
5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
A toe. Now, what about a counter-attack? We are into overtime.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Gnabry. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Yes, he ախպերս
Desperate
անեն էլի
defending required here.
մի քիչ աչոք հետ գանք տենանք ես ելը մինուս հետը չգնացին չկրվանք ասենք
They've played it short. It's a mighty effort!
գնում ենք
He couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Really well cleared. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to...
Listen, Chara. Լավ է, այսօր էլ շատ չեմ անի հերիքա, մի հատ կխաղանք
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Hello,
to everybody who has
welcome
joined
to
us for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's Nedved. Rummenigge. That's tidy. It's a good run down the right. Drilled in low. And the keeper's in command.
GG bro, GG
Lionel Messi, Peter, now there's a player who can make a mug out of
Hard
anyone.
opponent
Plenty of examples of that, Jim.
Yeah, I remember when his former mentor was managing Germany's winning machine, a machine that hammered Messi's side 7-0 on aggregate not too long before.
Very different story that night, though. 2 goals in 2 minutes. He was a bit sketch.
And a few doubts about him before the match on account of him not scoring in the previous couple of rounds. How wrong was that?
Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top.
Հայլի ֆորմի համար, հետևը լիբերթա դրած։ Ախպերնից մոտի ասից։
Pirlo.
Ասի բնեմ։
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot!
Օ, շմեհը լավ ուղղակի։
He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Nedved. He is through here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Kaká. Still goalless at the moment. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Great chance! It's in! And then it's again in double quick time. So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Kante. Kaká. Nicely spread. Messi. Some really good ball movement. And he's straight offside. David Villa. Played back in. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maldini. Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Pirlo. Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Rudiger. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Conte. Kaká. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo, who's set up 1 goal so far. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar is fouled. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. That is a brilliant interception.
David Villa.
Final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change
I'm
somehow,
afraid
but
to tell
don't
you
hold
that
me
we
to
were
it.
expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle
Massive
today.
entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's onside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Interesting ball. Now it's Kante. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaka. Messi gets into some space. Rijkaard. Chance here to counter. Pirlo. Rummenigge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Davai.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Just about up to the hour now. Kaka. Looking for the runner. David Villa. And he's certainly onside here. David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And here's Kante. Saliba cuts it out. Kante. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rudiger. Messi. Kaka. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Conte. Here's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafael Leao. That's an errant pass. Rafael Leao, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Conte. There's a no-nonsense tackle. There's the shot!
Oof.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chris, chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Opts to play it back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Number 8,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
number 3, Puyol. Coming on the field.
Rafael Leao.
Number 15,
Mbappe.
number 9, Van Basten. Number 11, Jan Koller. Number 22,
Collier. Oh,
Platini.
he's bustling through.
Number 4, Adams.
Real chance.
Ոնց բաց ճիշտ է գնացել, դու սիլա ուդարում են քննողը։
And they are pulling clear here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things
2
are starting to look
minutes has been
awfully
indicated.
cosy. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Defending was strong and firm. Roberto Baggio. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate...
Ryan Giggs. Մի օքեր պատվիս կեղավ, ապրեք ժողովուրդ, այսօր 3 հոգի ուժը պատվիս կեղավ։ Այ ես լոնգը տենց եմ խաղում, 4-1-2-1-2 The Eagle. Այս կանաչից հոգն է, մի քիչ ուրիշ խաղամ։ Dennis Lowe դի գազոնա։ Այսինքն կենտրոն պաշտպաններին ձեռ չտամ, Вообще եզրներով Ռաշանը։
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to
Hello,
everybody who has
and
joined
welcome
us for
to
this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. That has been cut short. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's on his way. Law!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Squeeze it through. Law! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Law has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Abrissov ver. Pensam rezultat olmaz. Forza mesela
Maldini
pensam.
cuts it out. Now it's Totti. Face to... He's had a hit! There it is! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Baggio, nicely aimed pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pirlo.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good ball. Totti is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Xabi Alonso, he's got away. Xabi Alonso, big header! Oh, and again! Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's going for goal! Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And he's cut it out. The most accurate pass. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Platini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Trion gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. Maldini cuts out the pass. Pirlo takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's gone loose. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Totti. Platini. And that has put paid to that. Rummenigge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Xabi Alonso running with the ball. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, super! He's got the shot away! He's got a goal!
Ախպերը բանա,
Themselves right back
առաջի
into it.
դիվիզիոն է խաղում,
That's something
2000
that'll make
աչոք
the
է
manager
համարել
proud
ախպերը։
because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has
There
added
will
a
be 1
whole
minute
new
added
complexion
time.
to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right
Just a quick
on the
announcement,
edge.
it is now
At
time for
half-time,
special
it's
watering.
1 each.
Please grab the tickets you were given when
What
you
do
were
you
walking
tackle
through
the
the
first
gates.
45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Դել է էլի ուշ արձագանքում
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Մենակ մի 3 օր առաջվա
That was
ստրիմը,
well
3-4
played,
օր
well
առաջ,
stopped.
Fiddles it
առաջ,
He could be in here. Chance!
արա դեմ մի անգամից կերը,
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish.
Այս
It
այդ
looked like he was
класսից
going to be shut
տաքտիկով
down, but
են
he
էլի
thrives
ախպեր։
in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's played him through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can...
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Xabi Alonso. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Make sure that's not getting through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Van Basten! Really well taken goal.
Չէ, սենց լոնգ չեմ, բիստրի չեմ խաղա ախպեր,
In the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind
Sounds
simply
դժվարապաշտ
triggered a
բան է։
collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So all square and not for the first time.
Ահա բա ինչ է։
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
The attendance
Blitz,
for this match was
Oh, nice. Just
28,997.
not right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots!
That
Whistle's
is
gone,
good,
presumably for offside.
Ահ, բերես, ինա չեմ գայում ես վերջինս տենց։
Pirlo.
Ժամանակ չի լում։
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Look at the space. Big chance! And the ball's coming. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Կարող եմ մտնել, Սորո։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Չկա
That's just playing it safe
շտրախ։
and simple.
Substitution in progress.
պայքար դուր է։
Rijkaard opts to play it back. And that is a good ball to find him. Showing good feet. Shot it goal!
Հələ նայեք ինչ կատարել է գործից։
And the comeback is complete.
Հա, հալա լավ
Perfect
կորը։
placement. The one place the keeper couldn't
Մալադես։
reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning.
It's Totti!
Ուրո տոտի։
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what
Taking
was
place.
coming.
Couple of changes then in quick
Այդ
succession.
ժամին
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Pirlo's cross. That has been knocked clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Լավ տա։ Նոնգի լավ պատմական։ Չեմ կարծում երկու հատ կուտան 79-ից հետո
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides now taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're
Climbs up big!
Number 3.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Number 20.
Արա բաստոնի չմոծիլենք
Pirlo. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Looking for the runner. 5 minutes left on the clock. Sané. Sané has been caught there. It's a foul.
Տենանք ինչ կրա, այսը կդրքենք, պեչը
Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread it left.
That was
Sané.
lovely, that.
And he lines up a cross.
Goller.
He gets big. Another fruitless header.
How hard can it be to time the jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Gets his pass away. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Mbappe. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's ended up in no man's land.
Vay kura.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very...
Բաներ այդ աղբերն էլ բանով խաղում, մոբայլ խաղում Չէ ոնց որ այդ թվում մի քիչ աճոք հավքենք կարելի է այսօր աճոք հավքել որ հայտարարել բայց ոնց է երկու հատ եզրի հետ գցեց գրվանք Գյալաթասարայսկ Չէ Ռոնալդո Այդը մոտ 5 Ինգիդեն ոնց ենք խաղում, սնուս չէ Ախպեր էդի ցելիս թիմի ակաունտը պետք է ծախես էլի մեջ ինչ խաղ կա, բան կա։ Դու չնես չես կարա։ Հա, եթե տենց է։ Точно։
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The
Լավ
game should
կլինի,
be
որ
a
խոսքես
truly
կարտուշկը
entertaining one,
կանես,
whichever side of it you
բանուպես
find yourself
ծախեն։
on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They score!
Միանգամից Կրիստիանո
It's him, and
Ռոնալդո։
we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge. And it's Sané.
Sané, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his
Կոնտրպես
distribution
իրար
and get
կանենք
others into
բան
the match.
ծախենք, խաղացող ծախենք, ոնց հանդը զենքի սկինը դնում ես, մեկը մտի։ FIFA-ն լնում է, FIFA-ն տենց ռիմեք ունի։
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had it taken off him. Sané unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Kane. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the keeper's in command. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Hernandez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now that's well seen too. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Sané. Sané!
Leroy Sané։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sané really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence.
Աբրիս ախպեր ջան, բարի գիշեր։
In with the challenge. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rummenigge is on his own.
Մտավ։
They score!
Միձավ։
2 up now, and they are cruising. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Sané. He's having a go.
Օհո,
Hit
կոնի։
that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now he's off and running. Bastoni does well to get it back. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's burst through. It's Neymar! And more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rummenigge, Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. Some resolute defending there. And that could set him on his way. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Great shot! Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nedved. Maldini. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Nedved. Van Dijk.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Kane. He's looking wide. Now it's Sané. Over to the left. Now the finish! That's another chance! They finished! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. And it's Sané.
Ooh.
Belletti.
No.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Kane. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ronaldo gets a foot in here. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kimmich. Sané. Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Has a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's picked out the run. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Neymar running with the ball. Now it's Torres. Now it's Sané. Now can he find... Big chance!
Oh no.
And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hernandez. Now it's Sané.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot!
Օնչի փրկություն։
He's got away with
Վերջին
one
կասը
there.
կով գրած։
Substitution on the
Lena.
field.
You
Number
might
7.
ask
So,
them.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 14, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field,
Triol,
number 9,
just about up to 75 minutes.
number 11,
Shin to shin,
Jan
bicep to
Koeman.
bicep, and he
number
wins out.
15, Baggio. Substitution in progress.
It'll be a throw-in. Upamecano. Hernandez, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aim forwards. Bastoni makes the interception. And it's Baggio. Rijkaard. Rijkaard purring through the gears.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kane. Collier.
Օրոն շվակլո։ Ուրա կոմիակ են։ Հինգա հակը ծախ ես իմ գոգելով հինգա ծախը բլի։ Ձև անգեն։ Ուրա կոմիակ են։
Substitution on the field. Number
Աբեց
13,
ափսոս այն։
Rijkaard. Number 3,
Chiquita.
5000 ռուբլին որն անգեր իրար հետ
Kante cuts out the pass.
Ստերլինգն էրա որ լծի բեր։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well
substitutions
stopped.
taking place.
And here's Baggio. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. The final 5 minutes.
Final 5 minutes.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Out for a throw.
Հետը ակը տենց բան է անգերս։
Good read, needed to be.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's tried one!
Ora basta.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was
Այդ
asking
ոնց է
perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Բայց պահի պալուբոմ է
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Baggio. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got away. Collar. Brilliantly cut out.
Ո՞ձիք էր բայց
And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Դե դա է նա
A real
հայտարարության
ride that
տեղը
had all of us
դարավ
glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you
Դե
take
դու
away
իսկ
from it all,
կարաս
Jim?
ասես
Well, it's a win that came...
Էդոս շուտ կկազմակերպի Արա 7 աչո կարա Արա 7 աչո կարա Սալվադոր 34 Բագրիշկա Որ այսօր եկը 4 ժամ գնաց պլյուս Ուրակոմի ակն Հենա հետ ծախիրա վրա է ժանով Չէ դոնը տիկտոքում հայտնի տղա է անգեր Կարա միշնորդի Աղիրը գոր կարել եմ տեթել էդոին տենալ, 1 միլիարդ թվից չենք տեսա Բուլետ խիդր Դնենք որ Լորենցո Լուկա Լավ դե էլ մի ասա տենց բաներ Հա ուժը յանա տվել էլ Համով բաներ չի սարքի մեր համար Ենք մատ կոֆե կխմենք
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in
Then
our
Corvitz in
hearts.
Cardiff
Welcoming
Castle.
football in folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. As you can see, we've already started here. Neymar.
Love the news.
Celtic! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Titanic'i avtobus. Yusuf El-Nesiri.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu. Beckham. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass.
He's got all! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Makalele. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Very nicely done. Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar with a definite foul there. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Cafu. Showing good feet. Trion wins the duel this time. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham.
Özgürlüğü jarı
And here's Neymar.
tamam.
He gets big.
Jordi. Lille
Celtic!
Tedra.
And again they hit the front. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Celtic go into the lead.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through. There's the hit. And yes, it's there. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's Neymar!
Oranın
Celtic! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Roberto Carlos. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball, and he's in here. Now, who's going to be
Çıkar
first for this?
araştıra.
And that is masterful defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Baggio, Rummenigge, he's got to go! Oh, just over.
Rummenigge nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Arada խաղը
Alexander-Arnold, Cafu. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Nice control. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game.
Չես մտածում շախմատ չես, яра խաղա
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Neymar. A temporary retreat
There
here.
will be 3
Really
minutes
got in
added
his face
time.
there.
Արա էլի սենց ես խաղում
Sanchez.
Սերիկա
Cafu. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard. Good play on the left-hand side.
Եդրան
He's played him through. Neymar. He's got the shot away! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And there's the end of the first half.
50-ը գրոպեն
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another.
Մանը լավ
The
սենց
next goal
խաղա
becomes crucial.
Սարը
Roberto Carlos. Sanchez. And he's picked out the run.
Beckham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. And Makaleli. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is
Արա
missed.
ի է դրան արա
Get picked out.
just slightly undercooked that one. In the city! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Roberto Carlos gets it away, and it's Neymar.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and my lad, ambitious
Ah,
and
bah, c'est-
adventurous too.
So, third corner of the game. And the shot! And
The
now they
attendance
can
for this
spring
match
out a
was
defence.
71,649.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, look at the space here. Neymar
Արա դե
proves
ոնց
just a
հա
little bit
տենց
too
խլվում
strong.
արա
Cafu. Can he get it through? Neymar. Roberto Carlos.
Շատ լավ է խաղում
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rummenigge. And they can counter here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Deftly away. Neymar. And he's in on goal. Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Թույն ախպերս
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Collar. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Այդտեղ ջան լավ է շատ
Substitution on the field. Number
So,
28.
time for changes on
Number
both
3.
sides, actually.
Hernandez. Coming on the field. Number 14.
Played in.
Yankini.
Արա ջան
Baresi.
Celtic
Substitutions taking
has
place.
the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Roberto Baggio is then the finish. Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Celtic surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Voilà.
It'll be a throw-in. And the keeper's got it again. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least
Allah
they're going about it
zikret
as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Easy.
Միձքի արա, միձքի խաղանք արա։
That is as far as they're going to go. Sanchez. Ah, he's given it away. Big header.
Այո։
It's in. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Terrible error, duly punished.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number
We have
22,
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 4,
So all square with almost no time
coming
remaining.
on the field.
Credit where it's
Number
due.
10,
This is great
Messi.
attitude. Now, the only
Number
question is
20,
whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 8, Van Dijk. Substitution
red.
in
Nice
progress.
interception.
There will be 5 minutes
Just seeing
added
the board
time.
now, it's going to be
Well,
5
let's,
extra minutes.
Լստե։
Deflected behind for a corner kick. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Beckham plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Desperate defending required here. And he's managed to get rid. Nicely weighted ball. Nedved. Bebeto. Lizarazu. Nedved. That's very neat. Now, and the shot!
Արա լավ արա ուրիշ մարդ չկար
Well, he should have done
գզարազում
better,
է։
and he knows it.
Լավ է
There goes the final whistle.
սրասկան։
What a game! A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Ժոն գնաց։ Լավա հետ եկանք, էսի կրվելու ենք վաբշե։ Ես իմիջ դառնալ։ Մալադեց իրան։ Հելանք դե ժողովուրդ ջան, բարի գիշեր ձեզ։ Լավ եղեք, ապրեք շատ։ Վաղ էլի կկպնենք, այսօր երկու հատ կրվան, գոնե մի հատը կրվենք։ Դե լավ եղեք, դա завтра։ Բարի Բարեկշիռ, բարեկշիռ։